It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you can die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight, yeah. That's why we getting high tonight. It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you can die tonight. It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you can die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight, yeah. That's why we getting high
25th show just this week. Running till the tank's on empty. All these pretty girls can't tempt me. Call me before you fall asleep. Need you to tell me I'm the one. Will you be waiting when I get home? You're the only one I need. There ain't no place I'd rather be. Our connection is so strong. You're playing this song on repeat. There ain't no place I'd rather be. Trust with your heart, I'm telling you, for discretion. Trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, broken. Trust with your heart, I'm telling you, for discretion. Trust me with your heart, I'm telling you. Trust with your heart, I'm telling you, for discretion. Trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, broken. Trust with your heart, I'm telling you, for discretion. Trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, trust with your heart, I'm telling you,
Hey! Wait. Gotta do this for the thumbnail. Doing Crop Live. Hey! I'll try to get that thumbnail for the video on YouTube later. Happy Friday. I don't know what day it is. Do you? If you're watching on YouTube, you don't. And if you do watch on YouTube, come in here and watch this live. And you can talk to me. And you can vote on some of the polls that we do. You can help us make decisions. Revel in victories that Coach Dickey gives us. And we hope to get another tonight. It's a Maroon Bowl. I did recruiting for week 1, and then we were on a bye week, so I went ahead and did recruiting for week 2. But I didn't want to sim until we were all back together, because right now, as it stands, there's some big games coming up. Michigan, who was on a bye week, has Stanford, who beat Michigan State by 4, just a small win, but number 2 versus number 3, pretty good. Ohio State's idle. Minnesota's got some FCS business. Texas versus Michigan State, decent Big 12 matchup. Auburn Pitt, 7 versus 25. Nebraska NCSU, that's 8 versus 20. Army or Arizona. Army still in the Big 12. Arizona not. But 9 versus 13, still a good game. A couple other things just happening around here. Let's see, Washington State's first game in the Premier League. They win. They beat them. They beat our next opponent, Florida State. I don't know if Florida State has an off week. No, Florida State actually has Mississippi State, so they may most likely not be ranked by the time we play them. We'll see. Georgia Tech went down 2 after we beat them. Came back at the end to make that one look closer than it was. Rutgers, still a bye week. They have Texas Tech, their first game of the season. Oklahoma State's first game will be an FCS team. Indiana, who lost to Texas, dropped 4. We got Iowa State. SMU goes up 3. Got Memphis. There's Mississippi State we were talking about. And NC State. Nebraska, we already saw that coming up. App State, Temple. Virginia's first game is an FCS school. South Carolina's got Mississippi. Not a terrible game. Florida State versus Mississippi State, as we said, will be happening before we get our chance at Florida State. So, push the button. I wanted to wait till you were here with me. I pushed it. Happy Friday. Cheers and chongs. I guess my eyes are just fucking trash here, so I may not be on cam a whole lot. Oh, my eyes, they just hurt. Cheers to you. Maybe I should wear my glasses, I guess. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes that makes it worse. They're not clean, so that definitely may not help right now. Extra creepy looking tonight, baby. I guess we should do some chongs. All the ratings and things seem to be taking especially long tonight, so it's going to be a sign that we should medicate. Maybe my eyes will somehow feel better. Let's see if Florida State's still ranked. Those 2 commits were insta commits last week. Phil McMillan, ready to visit. Yo, Nemesis, Rodadell, Robuttil, butt spot. That's not your best work. Happy Friday, sir. We are moving on to play Florida State here. We're going to see if they're still ranked. They had Mississippi State. Hey, Florida State won, so they're number 17. That makes it a little bit more exciting. Like that. And it's a Maroon Bowl. Cavs went into Boston, forced overtime and win. They're what, 4-1 now? Cavs are looking legit. My brother sent me a text just a little bit. I just saw it a minute ago, and it said the best part of the Cavs being so good and the Lakers are winless is that LeBron's probably trying to get on that team somehow. He's probably trying to work something. And we just don't want that. I would love for a non-LeBron team to get a championship there, so it makes his not seem as important. It's like somebody else was able to do it. So what? We would have had to wait a little bit longer. But like, you know what? You're not replaceable. Like somebody was going to do it. Take him down a notch because the dude is like, I don't know. He's like, Jordan as an owner before he retired actual basketball. Dayton NFS Need for Speed Payback, $2.99. Not gonna stay in LA. I think he likes living there, right? We could do recruiting first, just because we're just sitting here and maybe some other people might come in before we start playing. And because maybe we schedule that guy who was ready to visit already. I don't know. Be worth it. I don't even have a scholarship offered to him yet. Alright, so let's offer him one, and maybe we don't even need to schedule this visit. New Need for Speed Unbound coming out December 2nd. He did not insta. We don't have a huge lead on him. Visit would definitely help, probably. Nine's too long. I think we could do it. I think next week, not this week though. Maybe we'll have somebody else who's ready to visit with them at that time. See how this guy Overstreet's doing. He's still going down, so we gotta max him out. King of threes. Up, brother. How we doing, bud? Doing good, but my eyes are sleepy. A little late start here. I was so close to just not doing it. I was sleepy. I was so sleepy. But it's college football overnight. It's the one night I gotta do this because I didn't do it last night. So we're doing some recruiting here. How are we doing tonight, bud? Happy Friday. Doing the math here like usual. I'm gonna offer this guy and see if I can get him to insta commit. Nope. Nope. Guy's still going up. You know, we got no points on him. This guy's going up just a little bit. We can give him some more. Alright, just playing Call of Duty. We're probably playing another 2 games, get on NCAA. Nice. We should have game, at least definitely 1 game, maybe 2. Probably 2. I get my ass in gear here with this recruiting, but it's so early in the season, so you know we lots of tinkering. Pretty much giving up on this guy. I'm gonna try to use an unlock on him if I can. Did I scout this guy? We added a bunch of dudes on here and I scouted them. Oh, get out of here. This guy's going up a little bit. Let's get him. Yeah, I think it's too late for this guy. I could probably still jump in here, but I'm gonna have to get some points cleared up quick. I need somebody to sign. It just not looking like that. Davis, I gotta fucking max out basically. I don't have points for it. This guy's going up slowly, but yeah, it's time to take this guy off. Wasn't sure how close he was to a visit. I can still get him to visit, so that's what I was leaving him on there for. I think this guy's going up. I can take a little bit off. If I get that visit before then, I'll be alright. Texas gaining on me here. Got time to find those 35 points. This dude, he's gone. I think I can get him. Just don't have enough points to sprinkle around. Even this dude, I'm like just trying to see. Yeah, we went down too far, too fast. There's no catching up. Well, only going down 125. I need to find the points somehow. This guy can't really take any points off. This guy can't take any points. We need any wide receivers. We already got a couple on the list. We're looking at Mixon last time. He's probably worth adding. Looks like he might come relatively easy. That eyeball is just officially quit. I felt it. I felt it quit. Bird might be worth looking at. A+, A+. Doesn't look good. We'll add him. See what we find out. So, alright. That ball. My eyes. So sorry you have to watch me do this. Watch me cry like this. Alright, we're supposed to go look at the top 25 real quick. Check this out. How did fucking Stanford jump us? Not this shit again. But we will play them. They won't get away with it. Play them actually relatively soon. This string of Maroon Bowls they'll have going on here. Pretty solid. One more here before it's all over. Stanford having a couple of close games against the Michigan teams. State's first game would be against Middle Tennessee State. Minnesota rolls FCS. Texas beats Michigan State. They're up against Michigan now. That should be a good one. Auburn beat Pitt. They got Mississippi State. Nebraska wins. Army's 2-0. They beat Arizona. Michigan, Texas. Penn State's 10 still. Washington State plays their second game this week against Mizzou. Rutgers, Georgia Tech. Nothing too special coming up here. South Carolina, Georgia. Mississippi State, Auburn. Pitt, Stanford. Iowa versus their rival, Iowa State. Take a peek at this, see if we're still on here. Of course. Baby Oulette, last year's winner. Top of the list still. Eyes. My eyes, I look like I'm dead. Maybe I am. Dead inside. We'll take a little supplement sesh, a little cheers and chongs before we start this game. Just fucking absolutely fucking shit bits here with this dubstep, whatever this is. Maximum maroon. Want as much maroon as I can give them while still wearing a red, wearing a white jersey. It's the only option I got. Yikes. The white ones actually look good. They look stupid. I hate the black ones. All right, let's do this real quick. Hey. Yo. How we doing? We're just doing some we're just doing some things. A question about the game? If it's about revamped, I don't know if I can help you because I'm on just regular Xbox. But if it's an answer I have, I'll give it to you. Just here playing an old ass Dynasty we started back in 2018. So a couple years before Revamp came alive. Got all loaded up and I finished making the character and all I need to do is advance. Don't know how to advance. I would think if you make everything and you got it done, you just hit A. Like it says A to continue there, right? It says press A to continue, so I feel like if it's revamped or something, I don't know if there's maybe some kind of file load error. I don't know. If it's not revamped, then I'm clueless. That's a start button. You look real close. I'll do this. See that start, how it has that arrow, diagonal, just like you were showing that triangle. You see how fucking disgusting. There's like fucking basically straight up concentrate, whatever this shit is that I've been smoking. Oh, wait a second. Okay, fucking fall off here. I'm doing a pretty good job of not letting this camera get broken over the last 2 years. Still really be happy with the guy that sold it to me for a good price. Look at my eyes, Jesus. Got Discord. Dude, I'm trying to find a link to it up here. My bot throws it out like every 15 minutes. Appreciate that follow, Jacob. Thank you, man. Usually a PlayStation player? Yeah, yeah. Hey, if that actually helped you, then I'm glad I could. I wasn't sure if I could help, especially if it was a revamp question. I'm clueless. Sears top players there, but if you watched last game, actually Downing got benched for Blair Pace, so keep an eye on the redshirt freshman. And the Seminoles' best players here, 2 of them are special teamers. And then Jim Jordan. Boo. Jim Jordan. Boo. This music seems really loud in my ears. I think I turned it up while we were doing the pregame ritual thing. Do one more chug cheers for you. You play this game. You ready to play this game? You're sticky. You ready to play this game? Florida State and their Maroon Bowl best. Cheers to you. So weird how some nights it tastes smoother than others. Some nights it's like, ooh, how was I drinking that? Nice one of those nights where I'm like, oh, tastes really good. Tastes real nice. Turn this fucking rave music down a little bit. Here we go from Malone Stadium. On a Maroon in the house here in Monroe, Louisiana. Florida State just promoted up to the Big 12 this year, their first time so far. Get a chance to pick the end zones. Start on offense. And here we go.
Number 48 set to return.
Bochenk missed his block there. You know the basic control that you can. It's pretty much the exact same as PlayStation. Like I was a PlayStation person myself. It's all the same. Like except instead of it being a triangle, it's the Y button. Instead of it being the X button, it's the A button on the PlayStation or on the Xbox. And so everything that you're used to, just same button pattern. It's just Xbox calls that button different. I've never been able to learn. It doesn't make sense to me how the buttons are laid out on an Xbox, the way they're named. Oh, Get some, baby. Get some, baby. That first play goes 24.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Last year's Heisman. But like if you're used to hitting X to hike it all the time, it's still going to be the same button. It's just the... And then like when you're passing, you know, passing is still, you just pass to whatever the button on the screen says. It'll take you a while to get used to that, especially when you see X and you're thinking, oh, on PlayStation the X is the bottom. No, X is the left. But you can also you can change it too if you really want to make it however you want.
With the carry. Gain of 8 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
You may not actually be able to change it to be exactly how you want, but I think there's 2 or 3 different controller layouts that you can pick which one you like.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 50, Mike 50. Down. Jack 9.
Did you just buy it for console? Do you have to get a console and everything all together? I was curious if people would still be doing any kind of searching for the physical game since the revamped and then PlayStation 5 version coming out, hopefully, supposedly. This is year 22 of our dynasty. We've been doing this for a lot of seasons. It's the reason I started streaming, actually. The year 3 natty, we got into it. And just wanted to stream it. I wanted to share it. I actually didn't play the game for like a year until I got a capture card, and then I bought it at the worst possible time when COVID happened and everybody was buying them because they were working from home and stuff.
Double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Let's go, Mike 50, Mike 50. Get up, down. 280, kill. Yellow 70, kill. Yellow 87.
What was that? What did I do to the passing? It made me only be able to throw to one person, and I had to like zone them in. And then push A once I got the guy I wanted. What I did.
Tight left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
I was doing it again. You see that? I only have one guy to throw it to. I don't know what's going on.
Johnson brings him down. That's a gain of 6 on the play. 1st down.
Double tight. 4 down. Hey, check Mike 50. Mike is 50. Check Mike 50. There. 3-8.
Dude, what is going on? Look at these controls. Do I have it on player lock or something? Yeah, I might not be the best person to tell you how to do controls because I don't even know quite what's going on right now.
Man left. 4 down. Mike 50, Mike 50.
I think we're okay.
Down. 2-7.
No, we're not. It's still doing it.
Butler brings him down. That's a gain of 3 on the play.
What's your controls for? I don't know what's happening though. I don't know what's going on with the controls. Why my quarterback has to look at the man and hit the A button in order to throw it.
Third down.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Down. Yellow 90. Kill. Yellow 87. Kill. Ready.
Oh, this is what happened that one game when the R button was stuck or whatever, and I couldn't do what was it, that game where it was that South Carolina, or that Louisiana's, who was it? LSU game from the season when we ended up losing, and then Stanford got in instead of us, and I had to play a whole half where I couldn't change my packages on offense or defense. Like I couldn't change, like, and it's happening again. Like the R button is something like the R stick click button. A shovel pass here. I don't know why this is doing this, but some kind of weird glitch. I've never seen this happen before. I can't throw the ball to anybody but one person, and I have to look directly at him. The A button, like, what is going on? All I can do is throw the A button, and whoever is the A button is keeps changing. See this? Every time I look, it's I can't change, I can't call any audibles or like hot routes. Wow, dude. What is happening?
Number 15 was the intended receiver on the play.
And you almost still caught it. Let's see if I put a different quarterback in or something. Like, because he's red. Like, is it because he's super tired?
Barber is in at quarterback.
No, I still can't call any audible or hot routes. Jesus, dude, what is going on? That's one way to get us to run the ball. How we got a touchdown out of that, I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm like that good, but I'm not going to say that that was easy. I had to just wait till it made the A button on the receiver that I wanted, or I had to run to try and not take sacks. And then luckily Leon Barber had the A option open up on that slant. Look, there's no meter for the kick either. I can't kick the fucking kick.
Penalty flag thrown on the play.
Delay of game, offense.
I might have to restart this one. I've never seen this happen. A to kick the ball.
The extra point attempt is good.
And so what's going on, dude? Something weird as hell is going on in my game. Somehow I can only throw the ball to the A receiver, and I have to wait till the right A guy is open, or the right receiver is the A guy, and then they're on that kickoff. Instead of using the stick like normal, it had me doing the A button. Did you see that shit? And then it made me kick it with the A. Controls are locked, like... House rules. Most speed threshold's not as low as I thought. The settings were when I started this Dynasties. Big measure. All starts the only thing that's turned down. It did this, and then like halftime, all of a sudden it stopped. Yeah, see, it says say it's A to kick the ball. Why is it telling me that? And then I can't do anything with my sticks to like move it left or right. It just stops recognizing the stick buttons.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
I'm sure it's going to be fucking all sorts of goop. Yeah, it's doing where I can't change my defensive packages. It just like doesn't recognize the button. Yeah, no hit sticks. It's just like my sticks are completely... I wonder if there's something in like the circuitry and within it.
Bring up 2nd and 3.
This thing's controller has fallen on the ground enough times that anything broken wouldn't surprise me. Oh my. Well, degree of difficulty here, I guess. We'll see what, if we can
Gain of 22 yards.
make it.
First down.
It doesn't affect defense too much. Oh, Johnson couldn't break that up. He tried.
Tackle.
I'm assuming that means I have no juke moves or anything. Or QB being able to throw the ball away. Hey.
Henderson, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
I'm up for some added challenge now and then, but then, you know, if I lose, I'll probably fucking... It's not recognizing the RB buttons either. The bumpers. Probably not the triggers either. Oh, baby, we don't need it! We don't need it! Steven Johnson's done this before. Peace to the Middle East. Don't fucking care. We don't have no turbo. We don't have no bumpers. We got no sticks. We just got dicks and balls in the end zone. No one coming near them. I'll treat you to that. It's college football overnight, you guys. I've been waiting for this all day to see you hang out. Had a nice chat with my old friend Numb Willie earlier. Fucking love that guy. This guy's got some big plans in the works. Let's see if I can help somehow make this creative genius bring some of his ideas to life. But a 2-touchdown lead despite the odds here. Last game it came back on like third quarter or so. I mean, I just don't understand with kicking. Like, all I have to do is just push the button. Like, there's no power. There's no, like, different direction. It just does whatever. And so, like, on these kickoffs, I'm picking the different kickoff formation, and so it kicks it to the most ideal, I guess. But I don't know if I try to kick, like, a 55-yarder or something, if it'll be max power just automatically. If I unlock some kind of, like, automatic kicker, but... everything else suggests to me that the game's just not recognizing certain parts of my controller at all. It's some weird, like, quick mode or some simple mode that they were trying to build that I have not voluntarily participated in at this point. Not being able to audible on defense and shit, that's the part. No hot routes on offense, that's a big deal. Just have to run the ball as much as I can. Theo Reed! I thought we were going to get a sack. So close. Defense coming at him. Got all my maroon on for this one, if you didn't notice. Not wearing my hat, because a maroon hat with a maroon shirt. My eyeballs, which are basically maroon at this point. Easy first down because I can't control or do anything like with the audibles. Any defensive alignment changes. What the fuck is Fox? Fox my running back? No, I know. We have three Foxes. We have the running back, we have the wide receiver, and we have this outside backer. Tearing us up here, but hoping we can pick it again somehow. Slip in there. Yeah, audible. Come on, D. Forces him to chuck it. Let's go. I'm playing one button mode, yeah. Exactly what it is, and I didn't sign up for that. I don't know how I'll get out of it. Field goal block. Damn, dude. They did say their best player, one of their best players is kicker. We're going to see it right here. Just a big boot. No problem. Damn. Damn. Does it say how to toggle out of it? How to turn it on and off?
Florida State is lined up for the kickoff. Third team to return.
Bert, get me something. Nope. Fuck. Cool. Cool feature. Very cool. It's like it was made for mobile or something, like something like simple you could do on the phone because there's just one button.
Double tight, four down, mark 50, mark 50, mark 50.
I don't know if that's what they were intending or it's fucking hard. I don't like it. Why am I trying to pass? I can't audible. I thought I audibled. He made it look like he was audibling.
3 yards on the play. That brings up
I
second.
thought it was going to be a running play. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess now.
Double tight, four down, Mike 50, Mike 50. Get up, yellow, 87.
Great blocker.
No gain on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Oh, I mean, we're still winning, so I'm kind of like, I want to try to make this thing work.
Four down,
I gotta stop throwing the ball.
50's the mark. Back 9. Kill, yellow, 87.
Damn it, dude. It changed. The A button changed from who I was wanting to throw it to.
On the play. That'll bring up 4th and
God
15.
damn. Really not fun. I should not be able to directionally angle this thing. Thanks for kicking it wherever the fuck that the game decided to want to kick it.
Fair catch made at the 43-yard line.
Wasn't a bad punt, considering we're using our kicker as a punter. So let's see, they got one play here.
Watch 35.
Nobody getting off their blocks.
Reed with the tackle. That's a gain of 13 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Larry. 51, Mike 51. All day, every day, any day.
Yikes, dude.
McDaniel makes the tackle. Called a gain of 27 yards. 1st down.
Last time this happened, I guess it snapped out of it, but it wasn't this bad. It didn't do it like this. F, button, CA, football, 14, button, mode, rich. Starting the second quarter, I guess.
Cardinal on the run. That's good
Don't
for a
think
gain of
we have
14
any
yards.
way to get out
That
of
makes
this.
it 1st and goal.
Come to my work. We want it.
Jesus, dude. Getting pushed around now. Yeah, it's been doing it since the start. Actually, the first play or two, it maybe wasn't. But the first drive, for sure.
The extra point attempt is good.
He left me do the right stick button there.
Burke deep to return.
It might let me do some juke moves. We'll see this time. Nope, there's no juke moves. So we just try to run the ball.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, 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 alert. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Set, down. You wait.
Number 24, the ball carrier. Call it a gain of 3 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Glitch.
Double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, no, look, we got Mike.
See how this menu's completely different too?
Down. Yellow 90.
Snap, pass, break tackles. Snap, pass, break tackle. That's it. So that's gonna get 4 more.
Call it a gain of 4 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
It's one button play. Sucks. This kind of mode sucks. I don't know why anybody would want to use this.
We got double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
We just run the ball. I thought it was the, game throwing some curveball at me because we're starting the freshman, and maybe it, in some way is. But I put the other quarterback in for a play. It was still happening. Oh, somehow that one gets to Pearson. Throws it later than I wanted. The other thing is I'm pushing A, and it's like in between changing who the A receiver is. And it's not recognizing it, so it's like really pushing me to throw picks even more than I normally am. Ooh, let break some tackles there. He'll get 9. Just refusing to lose against the odds. Doesn't matter. We're sticky welcoming it at this point. Just doubling down on the run game. Run the ball. That's all we can do to be super safe. But like I can't use the B button to cycle through to the third tight end that can move him in motion.
Number 24 with the run. Gain of 4 on the play.
Cramping my style.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 50, Mike 50. Down, white 87.
Oh baby, Blair Pace. Where's that come from? Looked like he was going to take a sack, and then no, and then no, and then another 10 yards. He's still not tackled. That's why this guy became the starter. Some dudes just have the it factor. And this guy's just fucking coming it.
Number 24 with the carry. That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Wait, one. Fuck, can't audible.
4 down, 4 down. Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Set, white 87. White 87. Kill, kill. Yellow 87. Kill, kill. Yellow 7. Kill, kill.
I have no idea which way it's gonna go. There it is. I could cut back in. I wasn't gonna get it outside.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Pat Mitchell.
That makes it 3rd and goal.
Eight yards to game. Now maybe your controller, dude, some funky stuff before game, left the menu before you go into the game.
White 87. White 87.
I don't know about that.
Kill, kill. Yellow 87. Kill, kill. Yellow 87. Kill, kill. Yellow 87.
Ingram! Wow! He turns around and waits for it. Blair Pace gets it there. We did it, dudes. Dude, how are we doing this? Run the ball. Just run the ball. Oh, I see what you're saying. Would have been where I could possibly change it, I feel like. See, like, these still call all the same stuff out, even though it's not true. But I see what you're saying. I must have somehow flipped it. And it's all locked because I chose that mode instead. Why anybody would want to play like this. It's kind of interesting. It's different.
Miller sets a return.
I just don't feel like I'm doing anything. Like, how am I helping my team really win on these passes? I mean, like that last one, maybe the game's a little more forgiving or something. It's for draw.
Mike 51, Mike 51.
With the carry. Gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
I swear, last time it happened, it must have been something else because it wasn't so extensive. It was just when I tried to change defensive packages. Like I couldn't change the nickel to have, you know, strong side corner or safety switch. I couldn't do that. Like even right now, I can't change anything really. Oh fuck! I'm offsides. I'm calling.
That's a gain of 5 on the
Doesn't
play.
matter.
First down.
Hey, watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen. Hey, look 48. Hey, don't like the 48. Easy, kill.
Wilson gets the tackle. That's
Just
a
the
gain of 18
defense
on
just
the
gets
play.
torched because I can't
That
do
makes
any
it 1st and 10.
kind of defensive like hot routing or line adjustments or anything. This shit, man. The game's just acting weird as fuck. That's why I kind of almost don't know if I did it or if the game is glitching. But this seems, like I said, a little different than the last time when it was a glitch. Just there's no defense here. There's no defense.
That's a gain of 16 on the play.
There's no playing
That makes it
defense.
1st and goal.
Especially when you can't do anything like commit to the run, commit to the pass. Blitz is coming. You had to get rid of it. Wasn't much time. See, now I can change it. Look, the right stick let me do the... It was a glitch, I'm telling you. No. Actually, I still can't call audible, so... But I wasn't able to do that before. Damn. DC Henderson just dogged us out. Jesus, dude. That was stupid looking.
The extra point attempt is good.
Washington State winning so far.
The Seminoles are lined up for the kickoff. Number 48 back to return.
That probably didn't help him. Alright, let's try to get some points before the half as they get the ball on the other side. Michigan beats Texas. Wow. You see that dude flying around like slingshot on the field? 46, bro. What happened to you? Weird, wild show.
Got double tight. Double tight. Four down. Four down. Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
And Blair Pace survived this Freaky Friday game here. The Rome Roulette increasing his chances. Drastic go up. South Carolina on the ropes early. UCLA on the ropes early. TCU is not a bad team at all.
Man left. Man left. Four down. Four down. Mike 50. Mike 50. Down. Back 9.
Johnson
9 yards for roulette that time.
for a gain of 8 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Just trying to run clock so they don't come score on us again because our defense hasn't been very good for them.
Tight end left. Tight end left. Four down. Four down. Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Set. Yellow 7.
Blair Pace just bouncing off people. Oh no. That's not any better.
Makes it 1st and 10.
He looks okay though. Like a mild concussion maybe. He'll be alright. A little dizzy, a little dingy.
Four down. Mike 50. Mike 50. Down. Down.
Got plenty of depth at running back though, sad as it is. To lose Roulette. Can't really place him, but Joseph Fox is pretty damn good. He's a 99.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Double tight. Double tight. Four down. Four down. Hey, Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
Ingram already had one touchdown on that reception.
On the play. That brings
Take
up
this
2nd
thing
and
down
goal.
another 30 seconds. Somehow we're doing it. Sprained elbow. Keep him safe.
Larry. Check. Down. Yellow 87.
Alright, just gotta keep them from scoring again. Start the second half with a 2-possession lead. I like that. Our offense has been pretty good on the ground, so we can hold on to this thing.
To return.
Beating these bad boys out of the... Oh, I think that's still my punter on the kickoff. Not my kicker. Look at that, Lewis.
Lewis tackles him in the backfield at the 25-yard line.
Come on now.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Kill some time. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at Gillette flying up. He'll get 2 and that's it.
Call it a gain of 2 yards.
Inbounds here, and FSU not using their timeouts. Ooh, we found the right coverage to finally start slowing this thing down. That's how that happens here in a kooky one. Freaky Friday. This one getting weird, but ULM likes weird. Coach Dickey says you didn't know his first wife. All about the weird. And I just don't even know how we're doing it with this one play mode bullshit. When there's a will, there's a way. Where there's an Oulette and a pick 6, there's a way. But Oulette's banged up. We're going to rest that elbow. We're going to, I think, be fine. Burke and Joe Fox have their chance for a little bit. And then Oulette should come in for the 4th, all rested up, ready to finish it for us. Time of possession. Big thing. And that's with us getting a pick 6. We got points that just basically instant, didn't require any kind of real drive. No turnovers. Take a quick look at the stats. We'll take a proper halftime, like we like to do. Barber came in on that play while Pace was gassed. Nice reception. Let's already over 100, damn. Pace has had some nice runs. Fox is in. He had a decent run. Got a touchdown. Ingram got a touchdown reception. Pancakes for the boys here. Gillette leading in tackles. 1 TFL. Lewis a TFL. 3 sacks. 1 85-yard touchdown. Pick to the house. No fumbles. Mark Hill. That's that. So we'll do a quick proper halftime like we just said. Get this thing all fired up here. I'm getting sleepy. Just been one of those days. Never really wasn't sleepy. Never a time wasn't sleepy today. Load it up. Get energy. We'll get energy. We will take a break here real quick. We'll get something to drink. That'll help. Drink. Be right back. All right, we're back. Second half. You guys ready for this weird, wacky, freaky Friday game here? Chong's you, cheers you proper halftime. Get some non-alcoholic seltzer for now. Thirsty boy. We will sip whiskey as needed as we earn it. Up by 11 right now, but the defense has got to help us because the offense might get stalled out at any time, it feels like. So let's do this. If we win this one, we'll do ourselves a nice, healthy size dab. And we will analyze the shit out of recruiting for a bit. And then we'll play one more. King of Threes. Okay. Tie game. Purdue 21 ring. Number 8, Oklahoma. Right. Okay. 11-point lead. Holding on here. Gonna start on defense the second half.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Moore sets a return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
We were having some luck with the 4-2-5 last time.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Mike 51, Mike 51.
Godfrey! That's why we like the 4-2-5. It gets him on the field.
Loss of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 14.
He's a good safety, but he's a better run stop, more linebacker style than pass defense coverage. We'll see him in some coverage here.
Mike 51,
We're gonna run it. Stone's coming up. That's going nowhere.
Stone takes him down for a loss behind the line. That is a loss of 1 yard.
Defense come to play.
That makes it 3rd and 15.
Here we go. Defense is coming in quick, but he's got it time, and he makes a huge catch. Jesus, Sam Thomas.
Hey, watch the slant. 51, Mike. Mike
Go high safety. I just hate this. I don't know why I did it. Oh, Godfrey! Break it up with your head. Better than nothing. Like, let the guy catch it and go for a first down or something. Oh, baby, my guy's on it, thankfully. That Alvin? What was that? Theo Reed? Yeah, Reed, baby. Nemesis, you're back, bud. All the defense is on him that time, hounding him. They're going to have to think about punting. Be at the USC game, hell yeah. Night game. I'm thirsty. Just working up a thirst in this one. We accidentally hit one play mode somehow. And so it's been a challenge. Been a little weird. Not been fun. Braun is 0-5 this season. Worst since his freshman rookie year, right? $4 p.m. Nice. I'm gonna watch for you. Have a shirt or something on that I can recognize. Witness fakeness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Blair Pace. Yikes.
That makes it 2nd and 14.
Something to do with this.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Mike 50, Mike 50. Down. Blue 78.
Throw it, buddy. Throw it! Dude, it is impossible to throw this. Impossible to play like this. Like, try to run the ball is all you can do. God, you can't audible, you can't hot route.
50's the mic. 50's the mic. Pick me up. Pick me up. Get up. Blue 78. Get up.
Oh, wow. Somehow almost catching that.
The intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and long.
Man, this is just garbage. Utah Skate-Wasu. Washington State's having a good year on our game here. Got promoted up in the Big 12. They're beating up on Missouri right now to go 2-0 this season. 1-0 in the conference. They beat Florida State last week. Which we're trying to do now, but
Mike 51. Mike 51. Say hi.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we got to get the stop here, D. Hey, Mike 51. Mike 51.
ECU beat him 6-3. Oh, how did I miss that? Still got to tackle for loss, though. There's our boy, Albert McDaniel. Blitz, can't get the blitz there. Gillette will break it up, though. Let's go, D. This one's second half here. Not looking too good on either offense. Stay away from that. Just stay away from that. Fox, come on, baby.
Brings him down. Gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
We got tight left. 4 down. Hey, no, look, we got Mike 50, yo. Down, blue 7.
I don't know if we can pass the ball. I don't know why I keep forgetting that I can't pass the ball. Throwing it on his back foot, like just
Fox was the intended receiver on the
I can't get sorted out with this fucking one play Tony stuff. One tap Tony shit.
Double tight. 4 down. Mike's 50. Down, yellow 9.
Come on, Fox. Fuck.
Call it a gain of 3 yards. 4th down.
I can't even no huddle. It won't let me no huddle.
Man left. 4 down.
Just need 3. Come on.
Mike 50.
He dropped it! Look at him just standing there. If he came back to it at all, would have been easy catch. If he just fucking holds on to it, first down. What do you think about college game day at Jackson, Mississippi for Circle Back College? I love it. I love it. I feel like it's a pretty big game. Good one to be at. Be at Ohio State again, or wherever the Penn State game is. I mean, been there, done that. Like, I like it.
Mike 51. Watch 35.
What was that? Jump pass straight out of bounds there. Old Slaw, good day. Hello. Come in, bud. Good morning to you. Maybe good afternoon, maybe. Hope you're doing well. We got weird settings for this game here. It's been a Freaky Friday game. We're just having to try to win with a little extra difficulty. If they kick this thing, it'll give them a chance to be down by 8. Damn. Get out of that with just a field goal feels pretty good. They're JSU and Sunbelt? No, they're not. James Madison is the Sunbelt. And Georgia Southern might be.
Number 48, deep to return.
Oh, wow. What is that, dude? Burke has not been a good kick returner despite him like a 98 return rating. You keep it on the ground, stay consistent here, getting 3 or 4 every time. There you go. There you go. You want Dusty to get a ring? Nah, not me. Not me. Get out of my way. My own guy stopping me that time.
Gain of 5 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Hey, you can't even call no huddle. It won't let you call no huddle.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Take down, 81, 81. Down, in my 50. Run, 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 run.
Moore gets the tackle.
First, let's go to this frying clock here. If we get down there, we score a touchdown, we're up 15 with 8 minutes in the fourth. We got this. Verlander, 5 innings, 5 earned run. Four, we'll take it. Alright, I gotta keep burning clock. I'm not sticking to my discipline. This is when we used to play bourbon ball. We run the clock like this. It's easier to just sip a little bourbon while we do it. Or a little bubble ball. Makes it easier to kill the time. Not be anxious to run the clock or run the ball too soon. Didn't get 3 that time.
That's a gain of 3 on the play.
Is roulette ready to come in yet? Because we're kind of ready for some roulette. Managed to get a Padres postseason patch new era hat. They're sold out. Killing this clock, baby. Killing the clock softly. Killing this clock with my soul. Burke staying on his feet. Holy shit. DB. Crazy how fast MLB has to go. MLB's like, yeah, we'll let you get to World Series, which we'll let the Phillies win. What year did the Phillies win it before? Was it 92? Oh wait, that was the year the Blue Jays beat them, was 92, right? Lenny Dykstra, John Kruk. Wow, he just goes nowhere. The problem with Burke, man, you get something out of him, you start to expect it out of him, and then he lets you down. He's trying to be like that. Auto insurance going up in December by 13. I look for another company. I mean, I've had the same insurance company since I started driving, so I'm not really the guy to talk. I don't know. They always check rates and they always give me a quote and say that I'm still like cheapest, and I believe them. Like, I've had other companies check for me and stuff. So, I mean, like Progressive, some of those companies, they'll tell you exactly if you can get it cheaper somewhere else. Pro sports is pro sports. Refs haven't been the same. I believe that a lot with the old NBA for sure, but Major League Baseball and the World Series has been crooked for a long time. Tight Spot's in the house. What's up, bud? Happy Friday. Need for Speed playback. Let's go, Fox. Let's go. This should be pretty much the game. If we can get this down there, score a touchdown, get this clock down to under 8 or so. Should be pretty easy to get it under 8. Get it under 7 would be great.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Down. Yellow 87.
We accidentally put it in one play mode, Tight Spot, and we're not enjoying it, but it's made it an interesting kind of a little Freaky Friday we've been calling it. It's making it interesting. And we just are trying not to have to pass. Accidentally put it in one play mode. I didn't know what was going on. Because one time it glitched on me before and I just had like some of my right stick, like I wasn't able to change packages and do some audibles, but I can't do anything, like no defensive alignments, no, like passing the ball is just hard. Oh damn, thought I might have something there. Probably misread that, did that wrong. I think you accidentally got that 1 and 2 switched around there. Oh, why am I running into people? Fox just pounding it out here. Clemson escaped. That's why I don't think Clemson's probably better than Bama. I don't think Michigan's above any of them. And I bet Tennessee doesn't win their conference championship. They'll probably lose to Bama when they play them again in the conference championship. If that's how, I think they're in the same, I think they're in a different division, so it could actually happen. Right? Oh, no, he did it. Julian Johnson. Ohio State was number 1, I thought. I'm pretty sure they're number 1 still. 1 yard. Stretch them a bit. Fourth and 1. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Buck up, baby. Here we go. Oh, he just barely. I didn't know if he did. I see what you're saying. One pool we're not, one pool we are. Yikes, that did not work. Ooh, let's back though, and that's how he gets greeted. Mara Ward has had a game. Tulane 7-1. Like to see that. We get 6. Not a bad run. Georgia just takes the small lead over South Carolina. TCU got to win the Big 12. Yo, king of threes, bringing the raid. Get this shit over for a first down here. Trying to get this shit over. Oh,
Gain of 4 yards.
just short.
That makes it 4th and inches.
Just short. Just fucking short. Kick this field goal or it's inches. Just keep taking time off this clock. This drive is end up lasting much longer. Fired up NCAA 07, saw the Thune. Nice, yeah. There's some of those schools.
There's a flag on
Fuck
the field.
me! Shit.
Delay of game, offense.
Decline it.
Still 4th down.
Damn it. I can't control where it goes, so I just push the button. Two possessions, I got 438. I feel good with this. Pissed off about that. I was pushing the button trying to get that. I should have just used a timeout. I was pushing the button. I thought I could get it to snap. Everything was going to be fine. Oh. Alright. If we just get one stop, we're good. Or if they don't get the onside kick or whatever after a score, it's pretty much good. May look closer than it needs to be, but we'll be happy to just escape this goddamn one-touch Tony rules here.
Sims makes the reception. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That brings up
Illinois
2nd and
6-1. Control their destiny. Nebraska, Michigan State, Purdue, Michigan, Northwestern. Oh, damn it. Gillette right there. I thought might better break that up.
Number 21 brings him down at the 35-yard line.
See them losing to Michigan.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
They've been just picking us apart because I can't do any adjustments.
3 on the play. First down.
87's getting the ball. 87's getting the ball. Come on. Switch.
Don't get much on that one.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
High State versus Michigan tickets will be through the road. You'd be surprised. You go down there and 150, 200 bucks, you can get in for maybe with inflation and shit now, maybe if not, but there's a lot of people who just don't really believe in charging more than what they paid for it, because technically it's illegal in Ohio to charge more than you paid for it if you're just on the street. Oh my god! What in the fuck?
Sims with the reception. Gain of 46 on the play.
What
Makes
happened?
it 1st and goal.
Oh, my safety just ate a dick, dude. Cook, you. I watched you.
Tight end right. Tight end right. Two down.
Oh, my. That's our fucking best tackler, middle backer, just getting served up.
Good for a gain of 7 yards.
We stopped him, though. Just keeps taking more time off the clock here. They'd have all their timeouts, though. Doing it pretty quickly. An option.
Touchdown.
Both teams remain undefeated, yeah. That, I mean, makes it, but Michigan won't be undefeated. They won't be undefeated. Here they go. They got to get 2 here.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Go, Mike 51. Mike 51. Hey,
They're trying to screen. Oh, Stone catches it off the guy's hands. Weird play. Them having to get a touchdown now is a nice thing. They're not even going to onside it. Interesting. Oop. Burke, what the fuck was that, bud? I feel like I had to return it because he was kind of out of the end zone. It bounced off his head down the field. Fuck this up. All sorts of weird stuff happening. Got me feeling weird about this one. We're up 5. They have all their timeouts. I have a reason to believe they'll start using them here. Oh, come on. He's way down. He was down. He's down. Ouellette has not fumbled before. I don't know. He was down. He wasn't down, I don't think. Maryland trap game. March Madness time. Maybe another college hoops. Have you seen Sod Ferris? You like some 2K8 sim? I'm not sure what you're... if I'm reading that right. The thing about doing another sim is we don't have updated rosters. Nobody's... I don't think anybody's got complete ones. Somebody usually does that for NBA 2K. We might better do something. God damn it, you can't pass with this game. The guy was open, but it turned the A away from him to somebody else. Good God, I cannot do this. I'm going to have to, though.
Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
Just get something out of it. Just get yards. Jesus. Sunday, Lakers are retiring George Mikan. Oh my God, there's no coverage down here. Wilson actually, come on. They got to get a touchdown. They got one timeout. I feel like I should just let them score because they're going to fucking come down on me. We're doing okay with that 4-2-5 for a minute, but... Oh, there's a defensive play. Derek Stone breaking it up.
Stone breaks up the pass.
Paul Gasol will be retired March 7th. This defense here. Kind of in a bind. Oh, the defense is everywhere right now. Come on.
Number 21 breaks it up. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Not taking any time off the clock, unfortunately. That play there is almost better to let him catch it and tackle him. It's gonna be short. Well, they didn't catch it. Never mind. Let it be short.
Make it 4th and 10.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. One more time. Come on, D. Come on, D. No, he makes it. I thought he was going to catch it. This game has just been so weird. Everything about it has been weird. Are we going to escape here? Are we going to escape here? No audibles this whole game. Really could not pass it. Ouellette can't get anything going there. He'll get 4. And he'll burn their last time out. 2010 was my favorite all-time finals. Perfect day to retire his jersey versus a team that drafted him, Grizz. Just keep this clock running here. Get this first down would be great. Why is he taking it so wide? I'm not trying to do that.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
In field goal range, though. Field goal pushes this thing to 8, and that's pretty much it. Nothing can possibly fuck us at that point. Overtime would be the worst thing. Oh, that's got blocking. And he's throwing guys down. That should do it. I want to get him another touchdown. He's had big numbers here. Almost got in a fight with the Boston fan. Never reason to get in a fight for silly sports. GG. Thank you, Tight Spot. This one play Tony shit, whatever this accidental mode I got into, has been fucking with me. To the house, baby! To the dab house for that one. Let's get fucked up. This game was a weird mindfuck, and I liked it. It was a nice little challenge, like especially because our quarterbacks are redshirt freshmen. It's kind of believable. In this game, he comes in and he's really limited. It's almost like some kind of mode on the game that my head coaching upgrades don't have a way of preventing. If we were on the road, it'd make more sense, but UCLA takes an L. School buses are warming up. You love it, man. You love them buses. They are going to be filled with some unhappy boys. I think the buses are needed because have to bus them from the locker rooms here. I don't know. There's proper like locker room facilities. I'm not sure what the deal is. think safe to say we've held on. With it just for the fuck of it. Never again. I don't ever want to play one play Tony mode, whatever the shit this is. You dare take a cheap touchdown. That's what Georgia Tech did last week. Georgia Tech fucking took a cheap one on us. Made the score look close. Now this one's been close at times, but that should have been a pick six if I had actually had the controller in my hand. I'm busy throwing things. Sorry. Defensive pressure coming. Oh.
The pass falls incomplete. Douglas, the intended receiver on the play. Third down. Touchdown. That's the end of the game. The final score is the Warhawks 45 and the Florida State Seminoles 26.
This fucking cord on it is so shorted out. I was doing Brad Nessler impersonation. Like, what? You don't... Like, I, Brad Nessler. Thank you for watching today's game. And then I made fun of Herb Street. Saying, I'm going to fart out some words for you. I'm going to shit on Ohio State. Get run out of my town because people hated me. I just feel like that game was a real fucking gritty, a real gutsy, a real son of a bitch, if you will. So, I'll entertain any questions that you might have as we engage in our celebratory orgy and supplements. Be right back. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. Just somewhere I'm not looking. Oh, I know. Oh, nice win. Questions I can entertain here for you on Coach Dickey's behalf. You know, he's a very violent man and he can't be in crowds. You don't like to let him have a microphone record him, you know, kind of like they do with Trump. They just try to keep this fucker from giving out the whole goddamn secret sauce, incriminate himself on everything. We will have a little bourbon ball. It's not bourbon, actually. It's rye whiskey, but we adapted, you know? We never wavered on Blair Pace. This kid is that guy, man. It's like Coach Dickey said he has not seen a guy who just wins like this since Craig Krenzel. Just doesn't matter what the physical limitations or like what the defense and their strengths are. It's just, it's going to happen when Blair Pace is out there. The man comes, fucking wins. He just is going to be the most successful quarterback we've ever had. He will have the most wins. Shit, he might erase some of Joe Cox's records here. Joe Cox just put up such big numbers all the time because we were trying to come back from deficits that his interceptions got us in. Fucking turn this little press conference into the fuck Joe Cox and throw him under the bus. But, you know, we're actively trying to get his name out of the record books here. Cam Elbert would have been able to if he had played 4 years, but that man got us 2 natties. A third one, which we'll always say we got, but unofficially. And, you know, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. We have a team here. Even when Ouellette got hurt, that's the luxury we have, is that he got hurt and sometimes we put in Fox at the end of the game anyway, just for those tough runs and to, get some of that ball security, because Ouellette did have a fumble. Very uncharacteristic of him. However, it was a legit fumble. He wasn't down. Could have been bad, but Collier, savvy, I think he's a senior tackle. And we eke it out. End up turning it up there with the 2 pick sixes. And yeah, our boy, Steven Johnson, I mean, he's 6'3". He's got amazing jumping ability. He's got a 97 speed or so. And they keep throwing those short ones. Those like wide receiver screens that he's reading from the jump. It's almost like harder for him, or harder for the receiver to catch that and take it than it is for him. And I'm hoping, like last year, he had quite a few opportunities to do that, and he dropped a lot of them. I think he might even dropped one in this game, or somebody did. Chongs to you. Cheers to you. I like the return of bourbon ball. It's been a while. It's that time of year. I feel like when I do the bourbon, my complexion starts to feel a little more evened out. I feel alive, more alive. Smells good. A little bit hot, a little bit heat, too much alcohol. It tastes good, and I could water it back a little bit, but water up here. And I just dropped a little bit of old seltzer in it. That's probably gonna make it take a shit. But all right, we'll play one more game. If there's no questions, no one's trying to humor me and pretend like I'm actually somebody worth talking to. Cool. Okay. I know who my real friends are. Weed. Make me happy. The skies are gray. Now, let's look at these stats, though. It's got to be mostly defense and running because there just wasn't a whole lot of option to pass. 7 of 12 for 66, but no interceptions. $169 for the Heisman, 2 touchdowns. Fox getting some nice work in there too, throwing his weight around. Ingram, your leading reception. He had the touchdown. Pancakes today. Gillette leading the way with tackles. A lot of guys getting in on the TFL action. 7 of them. 7 different people. None of them were sacks, but look at this. This has to be some kind of record almost. 155 yards of interception return for 2 touchdowns. This dude was booming punts most of the day. The net on him is pretty solid. All right. Well, we did it. Not as ugly as you could, but 19-point win. Busting out 45 points on them. Some points or scores around the league. Ohio State putting it on. Middle Tennessee. LSU beats App State. South Carolina survives Georgia to stay ranked. Three carries for 2 touchdowns. A hell of a day for Casey Henderson. All right, we did that. Let's turn the music back on. We'll do a little recruiting real quick, as quick as we can. We'll probably continue to get intoxicated. We just missed the 4:20 time here because we were playing the game, so we'll make up for it. Notre Dame coming up, man. You all know how much I hate Notre Dame. You know how much I hate Notre Dame. You should stay up for this. You should stay up for this. All right. Got a bunch of guys that want to visit, so maybe this Notre Dame visit, we have a couple more guys show up. We had originally scheduled our quarterback, the athlete that I believe is a quarterback. Take a look. Phil McMillan's coming. Ready for visit. Awesome. Nice little lead growing here. I scheduled him the 7th. I might better lock that. It's only week 4 now. Damn. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So gotta bring him late. I ended up probably taking that to signing day because of it. Give
this, guys. Rest
any of these dudes actually are. But Ryan Turner is starting to probably pick them off. Majority of people know. I don't know who needs a scholarship really right now. I can give those 50 points to Weiss or Davis. Got guys here I still need to scout, see what they're all about. This guy looks like possibly a running back. This guy, I think he could do about whatever he wants, except play quarterback. Speed's decent. Probably couldn't play linebacker, I guess, or D-line. Should I put points on him? Oh, come on, this dude, we're not gonna get him. Yo, Wavy K, what's going on? Go State? Which state? Florida State? Who? Have 2 more spots now. We have 2 more spots. Thinking about jumping on, see what this dude is, but I don't know how many points to give him. And that one guy that is an athlete could be a running back if we really wanted him to be. Just don't really have that big of a need. Like this guy could come too. Fuck it, I guess. Dame's got that guy an offer already. Might go after him anyway. I think we can do it. Yo, Alex, 25th ranked Gamecocks are goated. You're goated, my man. 9 months coming in here subbing. That's a fucking whole baby. It's a friendship baby, my man. Thank you very much. Come on stream to see you for that. Thank you, bud. Much love, brother. I just appreciate you being here. You know that. Your money is always very optional. And your presence being here, that's the real value. Cheers to ya. Lamar Jackson got fat? I didn't even realize. I didn't realize that was his name. Oh shit, he got a little big. Someone at this point in time, it would be somebody. What year is it? I don't remember, but it's like 2039. So somebody named their kid after the real Lamar Jackson, and here he is now, old enough. He's playing college, and he doesn't look terrible, but 49. Yeah, 49% lock. I can't really chase that. Marcus Preston's not too bad. Matt Hall, it looks like we already looked at one point. Didn't like what we saw too much. But how are you doing, bud? Anything good happening? Brian Hughes. Nice Swap. That's not looking real great. Let me go up to the top, that other guy. That's not bad. I'm gonna try it. See if we can get him. So there's that. All right, recruiting's good. We are ready to go. Unranked Notre Dame. They're 1-0 though. When you look at some of these things here. Stanford getting more votes than us. I don't like this. But we'll play each other very soon. They've got number 8 Army this week. We've got Notre Dame, non-conference game. Got number 3 Ohio State getting some first place votes. They got Purdue. Minnesota's getting 2 first place votes. They just beat up Cincy. Auburn has a first place vote. They'll get FSU. Michigan moves up after beating Texas. They get Washington State. This will be Washington State's first real test. They beat Florida State in their first conference game, but this 2 top 10 ranked teams. We'll see if old Wazoo's ready. And I mean, based on the paper, they're not quite ready, but see, Penn State here is not too bad. Got Iowa, that should be a good one. Nebraska's about ready to get beat at this point. I'm not sure if it's going to be UCF, but the fact they're getting first place votes is kind of angering me. Rutgers is still 11. Texas dropped 7 after losing last week. Georgia Tech stays put. Arizona's up 2, beating up on BC. South Carolina's undefeated. They're up to 15th. NC State edges Ball State to go up. Syracuse undefeated, was idle. They go up 2 spots. Maryland's up 5 spots after beating Wake. It's that Maryland team. Yeah, these guys are bad, dude. Fighting the Illini. They just beat Indiana. Undefeated so far. They jump into the rankings. Florida State loses again, of course, to us. This time they go down 3. Indiana goes down 6. Indiana not having a good showing for being a Big 12 team and getting on that top tier with us this year. Iowa, they're up 3 spots. They're undefeated, still beating their state rivals. They're up against Penn State. Virginia Tech's undefeated. They'll get Oklahoma State, who's just coming off a loss to Cal. And Duke's ranked now after beating Wyoming. They're undefeated this early part of the season. Check the Heisman. See our boy still on top. 2 touchdowns last week, 169 yards. 69, baby. What else? I haven't seen this in a while. I want to see if we're in the top 5 yet. Dude, we're like number 2. We 26 game home winning streak. I didn't even realize that shit. You would have told me they would be the 2nd toughest place to play. There's some other strange ones you don't really expect. We gotta have the longest streak. It can't be anybody close to 26. Doing some good shit, man. We're doing some good shit here. Is there anything else I need to see? I don't think so. Was there? What am I doing? I just wanted to see real quick. We had 190 passing yards on the season so far for Pace. These are all the numbers he's got out here. Basically got to get 100. He's got to get 15,000 passing yards. He's 14,800 away or so. 14,770 away. You ready? Did I load this thing back up again? I did. I did load it back up again. Oh, dear me. Well, let's take care of that. We'll do a little cheers and chongs. Let's get ready. We'll play this game against Notre Dame. As we get you pretty much ready for college game day to start here. We're getting to that hour. Not too far down the road from here.
Yeah, it hurts sometimes. It's all I got to say. Sick and tired of all the games that my head wants to play.
I don't like some of these songs. They're like really pop radio shit that I'm not into. It's like some playlist that's got some stuff on it I didn't really vet. One second. One second. Let me. Oh, there's no. There, I'm back, I guess. Stream just completely died. Watched it die. I held it in my arms as it died. Are we back? We everything working again? One of the worst Notre Dame rated teams that we've seen, and they were damn close to getting relegated last year. I had to almost actually make a biased decision in their favor. We sent Kent State down out of the Super Threes. Notre Dame almost was booted from the MAC So they're struggling here. We this year 1-0, but we scheduled them purposely thinking we could maybe send them over the edge this year if we beat them up and break their spirits. Just, you know, be a nice guy. But what happened to the music? The music stopped. Everything stopped there for a second. We were vibing. I was trying to vibe, man. I don't think I was doing very good at it, but here, let's put the channel point bet up there if you wish. If you'd like to do that sort of thing. I think we covered the spread last game. 19 points. The spread was 14.5. I feel like 14.5 is a pretty good spread for this. I think it's a pretty good spread. So, do that if you wish. We're getting ready here. Yeah, one button controls. Motherfucker, that was miserable. That was awful. I don't ever want to do that again. This game's going to feel like a fucking treat being able to pass the ball again and being able to call audibles again. Oh, look at the people laying the bets for me. Putting the bets on good guys to cover. Much appreciated. I appreciate your faith. Appreciate that faith. I can't even see who's putting them on there. I can't see who's doing it. Can't see. Dropping them points, baby. Appreciate it. We're gonna get this game going here shortly. It's just kind of our pregame ritual. We like to call it getting pregame rich. We got the bourbon here. We're just enjoying your company. Kind of waiting for a pump up song. These songs are kind of like not pump up songs. We will see if we can get this win, cover the spread, do all the things, beat down this team that we just generally don't have a lot of care for. Just not huge fans of the Notre Dame. Is there any good music on this? Oh, it does. One second. Somewhere in here. This isn't bad. We'll just let this be it. This will be it. I'm gonna fuck around. I'm not trying to waste your time or my own time or the short time that we all have on this world before it's fucked. So, with that said, let's continue to celebrate being alive and being together. I'm gonna fucking put some more medicine here, supplements for strength of body and mind. We could probably start pushing the things. Alright, we should win this game, right? Notre Dame not even in Big 12, not even in the Premier League anymore. Barely. I don't think they had 500 team last year. 5-7, I believe. This year, 38 points in their first game. Gave up 21. Our defense has been giving up points, but some of them have been cheap late in the game after it hasn't really mattered. Then last game we got 2 pick sixes for touchdowns, so a little offense from out of nowhere. We're going to see Blair Pace get his second start. Despite having a 99 rated quarterback sitting there. Another team with the best players being the punter and kicker. And also a halfback. So, let's tee it up. It's a beautiful day here in Monroe, Louisiana. Almost to you. Very thirsty. Very thirsty. This just isn't quenching my thirst. About time for the music sounds to subside for now. We'll bring you down to the field here as we will see who gets the kickoff. We will start on offense again.
The Fighting Irish are lined up
Right.
for kickoff. Number 48 sets a return.
Buckshank's gonna take it out. Fearless. He's fearless for a reason. He'll get past the 40. Jerome Roulette pretty well on his way to a possible second Heisman. See if he's able to make it happen. Haska all over UCF, 42-0. Being able to call hot routes, my God, this feels like heaven. Terrence Johnson trying to get away. He'll get 20 on that. Blair Pace looking good here. After last week, a real shaky but error-free performance. Coach Dickey didn't give him much leash to get in trouble. Army beats up or gets beat up by Stanford. Roulette trying to cut it back behind his blocker. He'll get 2.
Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
See his stats so far, the 2 games played this season.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down.
Coach Dickey had so much trust in this young quarterback. He just makes good decisions, like checking down to Ingram. He's been getting the fullback more involved than he has been in any of his previous years. Pace is just one of those guys. He talked us into recruiting him and giving him a scholarship, and then now we just kept looking at the game tape, looking at the 4-star, and thinking, I think he's able to can develop, and then he's taken over.
That makes it 2nd and 14.
That was not a great play on that. That was not a great read. It's my fault. Play here. Couldn't run this for shit last week, so.
Larry! Check 93's the mic, 93's the mic. You ain't going nowhere.
Never, ever let that guy be one of my options. Blair Pace just puts it where it needs to be. That'll get 7. He's real close now. Go ahead and hurry it up and try to punch it in. Yeah, it's not gonna get it. It's bad. It was not good. That'll do. The way they're going to keep him out 3 plays in a row. If we didn't get that one, we'd go on 4th. Just too tough, too fast. It's our boy, man. Trying to get him that 2nd Heisman. Could possibly get him 3. I've never had 3. Washington State puts up a good fight, but Lamar Green, Michigan offense, putting big points. 3 touchdowns on the ground for him. The first touchdown of this game scored on the ground by Ouellette. Being able to use the kick meter. Oh, too nice. So far, so good. We'll get the defense out for the first time.
Man left. Two down. 51, Mike. Mike 51.
Wow. Seems Alfred not looking.
Jones was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Tight end left. Four down. Mike 51.
Look. Shank. Oh, a nice tackle to save it. That could have been a nightmare. In the first, I've already was. All over this counter. Another big loss here. Over McDaniel, dragging him down behind the line. Screen again, come on. And that's a stop for loss 2. Carlos Jones, 2 TFLs on this series. Offense lighten Notre Dame up.
Johnson returns the punt.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down.
Offense again, Pace
14, blue 14.
trying to lead us down. Just so steady on those passes, and Ingram ends up dropping it.
Ingram, the intended receiver on the play.
What's going on with his towel there?
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Roger. Check 93's the mic, 93's the mic. Watch the curl, watch the curl, watch the curl. Get out, you 7. Kill. Check.
Fox will catch it and get 8. Hayes could run this offense wide open already. Like, I think he would be dominant if we just kept passing. Like, he's so accurate, dude.
3 down.
This is a different feel, different touch than the other guys on this team right now. Barber's not terrible. He was the deep ball guy. Could fucking always light it up. Downing, I mean, could be good, but I throw picks with him. This guy feels more like Elbert, where I was just more under control. I threw a lot of picks with Elbert, too, but that's my fault, not Elbert a lot of times. About 50-50, I'd say. Oh, wow, he gets roughed up. Pace has been sacked quite a bit, though, in his
Make it 2nd and long.
early starts. Jeez. That guy throwing the trash out on the curb.
Larry. Check 93's the mic, 93's the mic. I got him.
2nd and 18 here. Pace through the air. Whoa, that time is there. He shows some inaccuracy. That fucking dude, why was open, and I'm trying to hit him. That's just way off the mark. Fuck. Push down right there. Try it again. I love this play, and I just do these hot routes here, but something always works. He ain't gonna get enough, but 4th and 2 is definitely tempting.
Make it 4th and 2.
Do you do on 4th? Shit, I didn't know it was going to be this guy. I thought it'd be the 2nd string running back. That's going to get fucked. Why didn't I audible? Should do a pass play with that. Could have ran him out to the right or just called timeout. I mean, fuck. Trust our defense a whole awful lot.
51's Mike 51. Switch.
Come on. There it is. Safe coverage sack. Patrolling the middle. My boy, Alvin McDaniel. Finally zero in.
Tight right.
Come on. There you did. Fucking clothesline in there. Theo Reed just run by. Let's see that again. How they... Lewis had him off balance and then whoop. Clothesline. Good. It's all good. Going to be short of a first, so they be able to kick a field goal from here or not. They're going to try it. Good grief. Let's see if they can hit this. Be like a 57, 58. It has the leg, but it's off to the right. Oof. Big boy, boot. Purdue knocks off the Bucks. It's in overtime, not over, I guess. Not final score yet. Florida State leading Auburn. Bit of an upset at this point. Try this again. Kind of stalled out last time. Stupid play where we tried to run the ball at Powell. That somehow dodges that tackler. Just kind of absorbs it.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Blair Pace, we trust. And that's Terrence Johnson we trust there. Floating that up. That's not really a perfectly placed ball. Timed pretty well. You know, pass from a freshman looks like sometimes. Pace getting over by, and this guy just makes plays, man. He just gets plays. 12 yards. He's not any faster than Elbert and the other guys, but the way he tumbles forward, the way he's somehow moving the chains with ease sometimes, or it looks like ease. Roulette just can't get by. Get through his own guys.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Empty the backfield again with Pace. And that gets into Fox just in time. He'll take a lick, but hold on. Dark Spectre, yo. You seeing this Blair Pace stuff? This guy taking over here. His last game was wild. I accidentally put it in one play mode, one button mode, and fuck, it was just became a challenge. Like I didn't want to reset it. I got off to like a 2-touchdown lead. I had a pick 6, and I'm like, let's do this. And so it got real grindy. Not being able to pass it really. We had 66, 67 yards passing. But we're on track to win another Heisman, I feel like. Maybe Ouellette here. He's setting the NCAA record for touchdowns that was just set by our last running back. But we're beating down Notre Dame. I hope you're doing very well. Starting off this season right. Blair Pace looking good so far in this quarter. ULM looking pretty dominant, trying to keep that 28-game home streak, winning streak. I don't think I said that right. 28-game home winning streak. I said streak like 8 times.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Gilbert sets a return.
Kick coverage has been pretty good. Just got my Bears on Madden 23 to have a 3P. Hell yeah. GG. This team looking like it could easily defend its championship here. Reclaim it. Alvin McDaniel just having none of it. This is one of the worst Notre Dame teams we've seen on here, like rating-wise. There's not a lot of talent compared to previous years, and seeing it here. We're working them. McDaniel says, "Fuck your screen, I'm blowing it up." It's a race between him and Theo Reed. Come on, Steven Johnson. That's another pick. Steven Johnson. 3 picks now in the last 2 games. 2 pick sixes last game. It's looking easy right now. Anybody put the points on the spread. Looking real good. Real good. Roulette with some slick little slalom running. Gets that 8. Daniel gets it and blows by his man. He's housing that. Pace to the Middle East. Did not expect to get that out of that play. He gone. He gone, man. He gone. ULM looking real good right now. I think this defense has been hunting. They have been aggressive. And it's not really aggressive. It's been coming off of 3 or 4 man fronts. Watch for counter. God damn it. I was standing right there trying to... I had my guy right there trying to stomp dump.
First down.
Oh, pick, please. Come on. Carlos. Please. Steven Johnson would catch it. It's turning into a beat down here. Maybe I'm probably not going to sleep. I was going to say, I'm going to try to sim any of it to play another game. I'll be tired all day tomorrow and not heard a stream tomorrow night. Which I don't know if I'll be able to anyway, but whenever the Paul fight ends, I end up going in somewhere to watch it, though. You guys got money on Paul or Silva? Stone makes the stop. Is that going to get us a punt? 2 tackles for loss today. Defense is just killing it right now. Why you try to do something with that? The numbers so far. Big day for Fox early.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down. 97's the mic, 97's the mic. Down. Back 9.
Blair Pace is just the fucking truth, dude. He knows when you are sleeping. He sees when you're awake. He just reads this defense. These numbers here, it's making up for last week. We'll get those Joe Cox numbers, buddy. He says, I'll wipe Joe Cox off the map.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Watch 2, watch 2. Here we go. Down. Light 87. Wide.
Again, just making the smart read, the good read there for Roulette. First down.
46-yard line. First down.
Double tight. 3 down.
10 of 12, and I know one of those 2 incompletions was a drop. Yeah, I tried to cut that back. I didn't. Ohio State ends up coming back in overtime. Lost 3 starters in the offseason. It's a little bit rough. Fox comes in and he'll get 5, maybe 6 on that one. Lost Roquan 99, damn. David Montgomery 90. Center McCoy 91. It's rough. You know the name of this game here. We had our offensive line all graduate and our boy Albert, kind of all fresh pieces, but we were replacing them with guys who had been waiting for their chance, and I think we're filling in pretty well so far. We're still young, so the next year and the year after that, we'll get to see some of these guys on the line. Only get one there.
Gain of 1 yard. That brings up
Box
second
out of
and
here.
9.
New QBs going into year 3. Nice. Developing them. So the guy had to have a project, or was he a stud right out? Auburn, Florida State tied here. Powell gets it upfield, and again, Blair Pace just making the right read, getting it where it has to go. Won 2 Super Bowls in the first 2 seasons. Hell yeah. Like it's going pretty good then. Superstar the rookie, superstar X Factor. More of that. Get 6 there. I'm gonna try to run this clock out, I guess. I mean, we could try to score quick. We might get the ball back. Oh, that's picked. How? That's not fair to Blair Pace. That looked like it should have been caught. Yeah. Maybe a little high. Notre Dame has a chance to keep this thing, instead of going from 28 points lead, they might better cut it just to 14 and get it at the half. Just short of a first here.
Gain of 10 on the play. That'll make it second and inches.
Try to keep them from scoring in these last minutes of the second. Screen gets off.
Number 48 with the tackle. Gain of 13 on the play.
Just traded for the number 1 overall pick to draft Nick Bosa's replacement, a DE. Number 1 overall bust I drafted.
Jones on the run. Gain of 4 on the play. That'll make it second and 7.
Alright, tick, tick, tick. Here, they've got plenty of time. They're timeouts still. No, they're stupid. They might not. Continuing to run it and not getting first downs. Oh, they did get it.
Call it a gain of 6 yards. First down.
All over that. He goes backwards.
Loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up second and 13.
Go on the practice squad. Hopefully some team will sign him. Shotgun pass coming here. Oh, he just runs right by my DN. You only get 4.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards.
Oh, baby! Carlos catches that. I'm taking credit for that one. Nice. Carlos Williams. This is definitely one of the best secondaries we've had. Blair Pace, dirty interception on his record. Oh man, fucking Oulette hit that. Get everybody back. Do it again, dude. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Try it again. Always kind of there. Oh, everybody's not that far down the field. Oh, how does that catch get made? Thankfully. Got fucking bumped or pass interference maybe, but within an inch.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Three down.
It's Blair Pace's team, boys. Just thank you for calling the timeout. Stop the clock for us. We've got all three of our timeouts here, so. It's not going well. No huddling stuff, but Oulette break. Come on, baby. Almost breaks it. Guess who made the tackle? Yolan Hackett, that guy that we weren't able to sign on signing day. The freshman. I didn't realize that. He's already in and playing. Starting. Alright, another first down there. This one's just getting a little easy. Can't take it for granted here, but if this touchdown should be ours. This should be ours. Should be 9. Go, try to get 6. And it's gonna be a little short. We gotta blow another timeout. We need to get a first down on this one or touchdown. We're gonna have to blow that last. Oh. Reggie Pearson makes the catch, and there's 11 seconds left. Watch for cover 4. Just watch Pearson maybe again. Over. Oh, that's defensive pass interference, my friend. He can't fucking bump my dude off that much. Not letting him cross. Blair Pace feels completely in control here. And he's gonna take it himself. This is the man, dude. This is maybe the best quarterback I've ever had on here, ever. Complete package. I mean, without being a crazy 99 speed or something, he can run. But he's a pocket passer. Maybe the best just feel that I've had for a guy. And we've had guys like this where like their junior or senior year they start to become 99s and their arm power is so crazy. I end up not liking them or not good with them. But so far, this is the man. Florida State, small lead there in the early going of the third. And so it's halftime. We made it here, putting a beat down on them. I feel good about this. I feel good about this beat down. We've got one other freshman redshirt quarterback we've never seen before that we could put in this game. We could try to put Barber in just so he stays happy, get him some stats and shit. This one seems to be pretty much like that at this point. Pad the stats a little. One turnover. This pisses me off. Threw it a little too high. A little too high. I still think the guy could have maybe came and got it. Minnesota's legit, man. They're beating down people. The team is good. Interesting to see how things go for them. UNLV beats BC. It's not good. UNLV is like always one of the worst teams on here. Let's take a look at the stats. It's a full day's work already. One touchdown as well that you saw there to end the half. Roulette on track for another 100-yard game. 2 touchdowns already. Box had a pretty good. That was mostly in the first quarter. Johnson getting involved. Ingram getting some. Daniel had that 57-yarder for a touchdown. Sidney Jones, sophomore. Powell, sophomore. Harris, big boy from Bexley, Ohio. Will be back next year. Daniel's got 4 tackles for loss. Stone has 3. Just fucking wrecking them. 2 sacks. 2 picks. Johnson adding to his total for the season. No punts, you like that. 1 kick return is a 49-yarder. Buckshank. He's just a young gun too. I mean, Buckshank's going to be here for 2 more years after this. He's starting to make his presence felt on defense as well. So we'll take a quick proper halftime. Let me just rest my eyes for a second, man. Ugh. We're blowing them out. I feel like I should just like kind of sim it and maybe wrap the stream up earlier, but I'm having fun if you are. I'll just play it out. See some more Blair Pace. I just genuinely love throwing the ball with him. I mean, there's a lot of times like I've tried and like with Elbert, it was I'll throw the ball when I have to, but I never really came into games thinking we will aggressively first down go at your throat with this guy. And that's Blair Pace, dude. Blair Pace, Blair Pace, Blair Pace. I'm gonna say it 3 times. It's not that easy. Blair Pace, Blair Pace, Blair Pace. I'm saying Bear Place, or Bear Paste. But I am fucking genuinely psyched about what this dude is. Just want to look at him again. Can I look at him again? He had blue eyes too. Perry Heights, Ohio. Not sure exactly where that is. Perrysburg, I know where it is. Perry Heights is probably not the same. Might be somewhere more closer to Cleveland. He's good, dude. I just, yeah, it's all right. Here's the start of the proper halftime. Everybody needs to go get something to drink or pee pee, poo poo. We may not have time for poo poo. Maybe poo poo. I'll play this game. I'll play this song because I fucking love it. And we're on a commercial just in case we get some ad breaks for people that are trying to come into the channel later. Just while I'm not around, run it so it hopefully doesn't bother you as much when I'm not actually giving you content. So it's not really like blocking you from anything meaningful. You know what I'm saying? I love you. Bye bye. Just for a second.
So I don't hear you from the other side. Deaf to the sound of the dollar and pound. Get your elbows off the table. See the hello on earth. Breathe in like a lion. Breathe out like a lamb. Legacies are for the sad, the wicked, and hurt. Nobody goes anywhere. Dressed up just to go in the dirt. You're animal. Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Yeah, yeah. You're animal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Get on, get on. I'm on the verge of something divine that's gonna keep me alive. Most of my life I've been thinking, got the feeling that I'm caught in a bind. Being a son, brother, uncle, father figure, I gotta survive and provide. My mama said you'll never ever please your woman, but you'll have a good time. Try, yeah. Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on.
Goodness. I'm a little hungry now. hungry now. Turn the music back down. We had a good halftime. I feel good. I feel ready. Eat some almonds here. Pardon me for chewing.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Jackson set to return.
Start the second half up big. See how long before we can put the backups in.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Wow, he just chucks that out of bounds. Thought he was going to throw it to a pick again. Get off, babies. Come on. Oh, wow. Gray unloaded on him.
Gain of 4 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Three down. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Go! Patriot. Shift.
He's going to be out of bounds. Not past the line to go. So,
That'll make it 4th and 2.
they're going to punt. No guts, man. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that guy. I was going up the middle for a few more. Lett'll get what he can. Get 4.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
I just completely forgot that that guy Hackett we had chased all year, and then we didn't get on signing day.
Gain of 5 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Two tights. Three down.
Auburn back in front now for Florida State. Let's gonna just kind of whirl his way through for 6 more on a first. Gets closer and closer to 100 for the day. Hook that handoff up almost.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
You, pal. There you go. And I like how Blair Pace will take the safer, just even like easier passes that, you know, can make more accurately and reliably. Dude just gets it done. He's getting out on the run again. He'll get 8. Just a gamer, dude. He just puts us in good spots here.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Two kill. 3 down, 3 down. 97 is the mic, 97 is the mic. Yellow 90. Yellow 90,
Let straight through the middle. 13. And he's over 100. Daniel, oh, what is that? It's like a basketball guy trying to save it from out of bounds more than football trying to catch it.
Hey, I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. 97 is the mic. 97 is the mic. Down. Yellow 87.
Reggie Pearson, sure-handed. It's just a different team with Blair Pace, dude. It's a different team. It's a pass-first team. For a guy who you would think freshman you would try to avoid exploiting, putting him in the limelight too much. Rutgers on top, or actually Wisconsin on top of Rutgers now, it looked like. Oh, that almost got picked, and pow! Holy smokes, that play. Bunch of stuff happening there. Ouellette and Powell, and the guy gets him, but he bounces off, and that's a 34-0 lead. Liberty beating up on Syracuse, ranked Syracuse team getting thrashed. We didn't really have that year 2 or week 2, week 3 where it was just like 15 different FCS or 20 different FCS games. I'm not seeing that this year. Not a whole lot. It's usually week 2 or week 3, so past it most likely, but I don't remember seeing it last year that noticeable. Right, 35-0. Look at the total yards difference. Goodness. What is happening? I'm locked in right now, dudes. I don't want to quit playing because I'm like fucking locked in. Should have tried to sim this and just played another one because it's like I get off to another first half like that. I would sim that one too. Get just all these natties piled up. I'm thinking what I might do, and maybe it waits for the next, you know, the new game to come out. But an Ohio versus the World save where I get to like Miami, Ohio, or one of those schools, and only recruit Ohio guys. That's it. All the guys I recruit have to be from Ohio. It might be harder at first when I don't have a team that can just like, I could do that now with Louisiana, and just because we're such a good school recruiting wise, I would get most of the guys. But like at Miami, Ohio, I might not get them all, and I might. The guys that I do get are like 50. I'll get a couple, but they like mostly be like the 50s or 60s that are left. 60 wouldn't be that bad even, but if it's like upper 60s, I can make that work. Definitely anything like 64, 65, I can start to build some kind of depth chart.
Williams, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
I got it. Mike 51, Mike 51.
This defense is just fucking humming.
Here we go.
Screen. I missed that tackle.
Jones with the catch.
How did I miss that fucking tackle?
Yards. First down.
Roger. Mike 51, Mike 51. Heavy on the edges, heavy on the edges. Easy. Box two.
He's not getting away that time. Is that Theo Reed? That's Nate Rogers.
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Sees him, doesn't let him run by him like so many other guys have done, but today this defense has been darn close to perfect so far.
Reset, cut right. 51, Mike 51.
Not that time though, the defense just gets scorched.
Call it a gain of 29 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
Mike 51.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Inside tackle run. All right, we can sell out to it.
2nd and goal.
What? What just happened? Gillette just swipes it out of his hands. Yeah, he just takes it from him. Or somebody else hits it. It just bounces around. That's so crazy. Notre Dame, you suck, bitch. Protestant Irish forever.
97 for Mike. Double tight. I got two. Watch the screen.
Roulette, come on now. Getting nasty with it. It's about time to bring in the backups. He's got some Heisman people to satisfy still. You know it's going to be harder. They're going to try harder to not give it to him. Roulette taking 14. Fly, baby. 8 yards for Pace. Gets out of trouble. Doesn't force a throw there. Just, again, being wise beyond his years. Roulette just taking these yards, man. Just taking them. pounding them, taking it, running out, just outrunning them at times. Joe Fox runs right into a tackler, giving Roulette a little breather. So try to push it while Roulette's out for a second. Terrence Johnson across for 15. Just calmly delivers that right to him. Take 4 on that one. I'll run them until the 4th quarter and then take them out. Terrence Johnson on the comeback. Over 300 the first time in his career. Well, that was dicey. Roulette's better off dropping it due to lost yards.
Was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Roulette's gonna try to get the outside. Get 3.
That's a gain of 3 on the play. 3rd down.
Check pass, check pass. 97's the mic, 97's the mic. Blue kill. Yellow 7.
Oh, that's a bad throw. That's on me though.
The intended receiver on the play.
I didn't try to direct that. I did the wrong thing. I threw that the wrong way. Scores nice, Hot Rod. We're doing the fucking defense like just never before right now. Oh, misread that. Send that thing up the field. You see Fox behind him. He's wide open. Have 4th and 7 money plays. Yeah, that slant. 7 yards usually is okay. Comeback 7 yards was easy to get, and I just ran the wrong. Threw it to the wrong guy. Go too quick.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Yeah, if he cleared that more, that would have worked. I thought I could have possibly sent it upfield, but the best move I think was throwing it to Fox behind him. If I had saw that, McDaniel's bringing that heat. Alfred throws it, and the man just drops it.
That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
0-6 on third downs. And that one's gonna get it first. Fuck. Option, come on, dude. Somebody. Why did my guy just completely whiff on those tackles?
22 on the play. First down.
Roger, Roger. 51, Mike. Mike 51. Let's go, let's go. Check three, check three, check three. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. Turn it up, turn it up.
McDaniel makes the tackle. Gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Starting to work us over here a little.
51, Mike 51. Here we go.
Scream. No, baby. Ain't working. Made a great number 1 overall pick. The rest of my draft was average at best. Yikes. Oh, baby. 35-0. We can't let them score. We can't. I don't know how that guy missed that tackle. 3rd and 8. Got him in a good spot. There's the shotgun pass. He's going nowhere. That one's bottled up. 4th and 12. 79 overall hidden belt. Hidden dev. Nice. Edgar Williams comes out of nowhere to stop that. And they're punting it. They're done. They give up. It's over.
19-yard punt. Out of bounds with a 27-yard.
Make you want to fire up revamp? I mean, I'm like not wanting to quit playing right now either because of just this dude slicing them up right now. Best game of his career by far so far. I mean, he's just average stuff. That throw power accuracy, I thought it was the opposite. I thought his accuracy was crazy high and his throw power wasn't. But he's been pretty accurate. I haven't had to, like, I've just not tried to, like, send bullet passes. We just tried to avoid as much as we could. It's all red shirt. Brandon Ernst. Shit was all fine. That stuff's all fine. Offense and defense? Yeah, why not? 35-0. I want to pitch a shutout, but we want our backups to get some time too, and hopefully they can pitch the shutout. Leon Barber in an on. This is not really putting in a backup. This guy was going to be the starter. Elbert's very good, very capable boy starter. Ernst isn't so good. He's a true freshman. Probably going to get redshirted next year. You see Barber getting a little jiggy. He's got a little more speed. He can make things happen on the move. He gets Tanner Young going upfield. And the improvise just floats a nice one to him. Backup offense coming in and making some plays already. First time seeing some of these guys, like our center right now. He's a right tackle converted to center, and seeing him on the field in action for the first time. Botched that run by running right at people.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
And having David Burt come in here, I mean, he's no backup. He'd be starting most places. You see why. He's a big, nasty runner who's got speed. And moves there. 22 draft picks for the next draft. Jesus. Holy smokes. Like 3 a round or something. Burt trying to get outside there.
Call it a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Barber puts it right on the money to Albert. This dude, he could be starting. There's no doubt. It's just we're having a go with Blair Pace, and he's not lost the job. And I like the continuity. I like to be able to say, you know, he'll be here for the next 4 years. He's the dude. Give him a chance to take Joe Cox's names off things if he plays all 4 years. He plays the way he's been playing today for sure. Burt gets stopped. Runs and stops.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Burn some more clock, I guess. Eat an almond, I guess. Yummy. I eat these almonds and they're like fucking purple. These would be blueberry flavored. Some kind of purple coloring on them. Burt, easy. Three first-round picks, 4 second round, 4 third round, 2 fourths, 5 fifths. Jesus. 2 6 and 7. Or trade up, yeah, hell yeah. Cap and the contracts are melting your brain. One good thing about this, we don't have any of that. I wonder what the new one might have, or like name and likeness, if there's something. Probably some way that it affects recruiting. Madden break time. I don't know if I should even play the rest of this or just sim it. Jesus, I'm gonna stop doing that. I just keep trying to hit stick everybody instantly and I'm fucking everything up. I like those numbers. Those numbers look pretty. Just build a team and watch the game. It's nice. Make all those deals. He just ran right by the DN again. Give me stress eat. I don't want to give up this fucking shutout.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. I got it. Here we go. Patriot, Patriot. Check 9, 68.
Drops that one. They've had the drops today for sure.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Right, Roger. 3 down. Let's go.
Come on, dude. Why is my guy just watching him?
Number 10 slides on the play. Gain of 13 yards.
Watches him run right by.
3 down. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Let's go. Easy. Slowly. Check 68. Motion. Reset.
Not that time, baby. Lionel Smith, the redshirt freshman. Got a bright future ahead for him.
Here we go. Check 19.
That's one, but Nigel Scott will get 9 or 10.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Reset, tight right. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Check. Ready. Easy. Rally.
Dorsey's a wrecking machine. That's the first time I've seen him. Holy cow, this dude's fast as shit.
4th and 13.
We don't usually get sacks like this, but I've gotten one with him, and McDaniel had 1 or 2 like that.
Touchback.
All right, here we go. Try to put some more paint on him.
Double tight. 3 down. Key 15. 97's the mic.
Tanner Young, look at it for 8.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
We're really just trying to run up stats and shit for our backups now. Keep Barber happy so he doesn't maybe transfer. Same with Burke. Burke's definitely going to be the man if he can just have to wait out Roulette. But Fox will be gone next year, so he'll be back in the number 2 guy role.
Down. Blue 19.
Barber, lay down, buddy. How do I slide? Why am I not sliding? I guess I'm hitting up and Y instead of down and Y. Good reason why he's not sliding.
Check. Lion. Motion.
David Burke gonna get 9 on the run.
Called a gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Put it on Burke perfectly there. Barber timing that throw.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Check 93's the mic. 93's the mic. 6-man. Check Burrows. Check Burrows. Check Burrows. Blue 42. Blue 42.
Wow, Barber's just flying, getting thrown forward. It's 7. Keep the clock running here. I want the shutout. I don't want to give him a chance to blow it. Especially with the backup D in.
2 times. 3 down. 97's the mic. 97's the mic. Set. 10-19. 10-19.
Burke. Come on, bud.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. 3rd down.
Double tight. Double tight. Double tight. 3 down.
Joe Fox, no problem. Keep the sticks moving, keep the clock ticking.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. 97's the mic. 97's the mic. Down.
Burke's gonna get the first here. Let's take some more time off. Come on.
That makes it 1st and goal.
I'm eating the shit out of these nuts, so I'm sorry. Probably annoying to listen to. Keep dropping them. Fat fingies can't grab them. Backup fullback to get it.
Check 50. Check 50. Set. Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
Curl on the run. Gain of 2 on the play.
No,
That
still
brings up
short.
2nd and goal.
Absolutely grind this clock down.
Set. Blue 19. Blue 19.
Oh my god.
That is a loss of 2 yards. That makes it 3rd and goal.
They don't want us to score.
Hey, tight. Hey. Hey, check 24. Watch 24. Check. Lion. Hey. Hey, check 24. Hey, check. Hey.
Get in there!
Peterson gets the tackle. That's a gain of 2 on the play. That brings up 4th and goal.
Yo, dropping that lurk. Appreciate you, tight spot. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for being in here. About to wrap this thing up. To put the final touches on it. One more time. Crack at them.
Check three, check three, check three. Down. Hey.
Well, touchdown. And that's a perfect send-off here. Perfect send-off for you. Good night. Good night, Notre Dame.
Shift, shift. Set. Oklahoma.
Albert, how does that get to him? Barber just got desperate. Didn't see anything, so I sent it with a bullet. To put the 50 burger on him. It was good. Ranked number 2 in the country. I know Stanford somehow got the... I don't know how Stanford took the first place votes from us. How you doing, user pick? Good to see you, man. We do not beat teams like this. It's like shutting out people. This doesn't happen very often in our history. Blair Pace had a nice game for his first 300 yards as a quarterback. Some big runs at times, keep the sticks moving. You see sliders? Yep. I mean, they're just Heisman and vanilla. These things, we actually just showed them not too long ago. I had to go in there. I was trying to figure out. I actually got it on one button mode somehow. About fucking killed me. We ended up playing the whole game like that. Just a challenge. I don't know what you want to call it. I did not like that. We were going in there trying to figure out how we could turn it off, and we couldn't. See some of the pictures and sounds of this game. Sounds of me chomping on nuts. Sound of Notre Dame choking on some nuts. The Barber 505 coming in. Let the Heisman Trophy winner last year. Burke got 40 yards. Barber, he had 27 yards of his own off the bench. A bunch of guys getting to touch it, man. Bunches of guys getting to touch it. It's tackles for losses. I just don't even know what happened this game. Going off. Notre Dame is definitely not what they used to be, or they used to every year, no matter what, have these recruiting classes. Kind of like real life. They'd always get talent, even though they aren't really that relevant. Just living off of their old history, old glory. Gillette got that fumble recovery. It was just like in the middle of air. He caught it, bounced off of dudes into his hand. Let's see if I can show you these. I don't think I can show you inside here. Ate all my nuts here, man. We're about to get a little snack before I get into bed. Arizona's continuing their mission to try to get back into the Premier League here. Premier Big 12. See how we get to it. There you go. All this is just vanilla. I've got false start turned down, but everything else is the same. All vanilla. Except for some reason I have that false start down 1. And we had turned down the game speed threshold just a smidge. Turn it down some more. Fuck. And that was just whatever I originally started this dynasty on. I just never changed it, and it might be getting close. When we're beating teams 50-0, it might be getting close. We're playing our freshman redshirt quarterback to try and make a little more challenge, but I'm thinking about making one of the house rules in this dynasty that I can't recruit quarterbacks. I just get whatever I get. Like, I can't put anybody on the board unless they are first interest at our school, and I can only give like a max of like 100 points or 200 points. So basically I just have to take homers, people that just want to come here, and that's where Blair Pace pretty much was. I mean, he would qualify, or maybe just taking Louisiana players. Put that thought out of my mind. You don't like that idea? But we may need to start turning the sliders around a little bit. Beating up on people. But the reason I don't want to is also because I'm like, all right, if you've won 2 natties in 3 years, you are starting to be that team that would beat teams by 50. This is not the Notre Dame that, like, you know, starts the dynasty at 99 all the time. And they're not in the Premier. They've been kicking around in the MAC, which is the middle tier of our promotion relegation system here. I guess I could just sim through this, see what happens before we wrap this stream up. Got a bye next week. Guess I could do the recruiting and try to zoom through that. But shit, it's almost, the sun's about to come up here, so you don't want to see me playing with a 45 quarterback. I don't think I'd ever get a 45. It'd be like 60s, 65s each year, which I love. I love these quarterbacks that either have like throwing accuracy but no throwing power. The bigger the difference, the better. Until I start playing games and like they're getting interceptions because the ball's just like slowly going across the field and somebody's pick 6 in that shit. I want my QBs to be perfect. Hey, Blair Pace is the proof that there are perfect quarterbacks who don't have 99 overall ratings. I mean, this guy's the best I've ever had. Maybe. Yeah, probably. The best freshman I've had. Freshman red shirt, but of all the people I've used, this guy with his rating this low is actually probably the one I've liked to use the most. And we got McMillan here, who says he's a corner, but I thought he was a fucking quarterback. Or not a quarterback. Yeah, I thought he was a quarterback. I might have it mixed up. Might be mixed up. Bunch of dudes ready to visit. Need a particular set of skills to play QB on my team. Yeah, you run that all gas, no brakes. Beat the brakes off the thing. We got a bunch of points back because our dude signed. So let's see what's happening. Bye week, so we could zoom Another week forward. Macklin. I might have points for this guy. Yeah. It's not that good. Overstreet, we're just slowly going up. A little bit. This guy I haven't scouted. I don't know what he even is. It's trash. That's what he is. This guy's coming pretty quick. Should have scheduled that visit. Fuck, I should have scheduled that visit for like this week or next week. But I couldn't. It was like if I didn't schedule it week 4 or 5. This guy's definitely off the table now. Wait, is he? Can I get him to visit? No. So we're going up slowly with him, but I think we definitely get more. At this point, going up just fine. Has an offer already? Okay. I'm just waiting for them to let me use the unlock with that guy, but they never seems to come with any of these dudes. I could put points on him now. Brake tackle and trucking, pretty sweet. I think there was a NFL player named Stanford Green. This dude's going down. That's not good. Minnesota somehow has a point advantage on him. Actually, Woods, I'd have to max out to be able to go up on him. It's probably not going to work. All these people that were ready to visit, supposedly. I need to get this guy maxed out. Alright, let's scout this dude. I thought we scouted it. He's not any good, so I'm not even going to give him 50 points or whatever. This dude locked us out, but I don't have any points. God damn it. I was fully expecting to have points I could possibly finagle for him. Need another guy to sign next week. Clear up some points or we're in trouble here with a couple of these guys. This IU is even with us now. Mm-hmm. Right, that's that. Got one extra spot now. I might as well find somebody out here. Reggie Jackson, I keep seeing. Tim Reese. 6'5" guy. We like those tall ones. Super tired. I didn't realize I'm like sitting over here. Faces even on camera. I'm like almost falling asleep. Do I only recruit people with interest? At this point in the season, I just go on to here and look at guys like this that I haven't looked at that have us pretty high and they still have low lock. At this point in the season, yeah. Early in the season when I'm looking at players, like I needed linebackers or whatever, like I go in the guys that are interested. I recruit first. If they're good enough for what I need and I don't have to put many points on them, I'll stick to that. But then if none of those guys are going to pan out, then I start looking at guys who the pitch info is looking good for. Five-star dude down here. Just need one more guy. Kept looking at Mixon. I think I was right to put Mixon on the list. What week are we in? I think this is week 5 now. Week 5. And then for like after week 7 or 8, I'll start going after just low lock people or people that don't have any offers yet. Last chance people that I might need if I need them. But when recruiting goes good, you know, I've already got my guys. I'm not scrounging. There's one more guy that I might go after, that DN. I don't really need him. You kind of always can use them, need them. So I think we're ready to skip this week. Actually, let's just quickly take a look at the top 25, see what's happened. Stanford's still number 1. Even though we beat Notre Dame like a fucking drum. They got a Maroon Bowl with Washington State coming up. Ohio State ekes that one out against Purdue. They got Wisconsin. Penn State's up to 7. They got number 4, Minnesota. These aren't even Big 12 teams. These are second tier. It's like Nebraska. They're beating up on UCF. Penn State, Minnesota, Texas, Auburn. Georgia Tech's in the top 10 with a 1 loss already. That's still. Army drops down to 11. Arizona's up. They got a loss. South Carolina's undefeated. They're up to 13th. Washington State took that loss. They go down 4. NC State's up 1. Florida State goes up 4, and they're 2-2 now, but they beat Auburn. Everybody in this conference ends up beating up each other. Indiana beats Mississippi State to go up to 18th. They're 2-loss team. Right behind Illinois, who's undefeated and beat Indiana a couple weeks ago. La Tech's undefeated still. They beat Oklahoma State, who were ranked last week. Duke's undefeated. They're number 20. Rutgers goes down 10 spots after losing to Wisconsin. Navy jumps into the ranks. They got Illini coming up. There you see the rest. A&M versus Indiana, 2 ranked teams playing. We'll see how it plays out. Let's click the button. And this might be it. Oh, baby. Number 1 versus number 2 in the next stream. Maroon Bowl winner can back their... Am I saying buy their ticket? Cash their ticket for the Natty, possibly. Week 6 showdown. I think that's a perfect place to stop here. See what happens just real quick with the recruiting, if anybody commits, but on a bye week when I didn't have anybody visiting, I doubt it. I think I had a bunch of people visiting and I fucking forgot to schedule it. Actually, I fucking forgot. I wasn't going to schedule them for the bye week, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. But somebody else might have locked them into a couple visits. Let's see. We'll see real quick. He got a shutout, so you know he's got some extra coach upgrade now for us. Everybody here lost Corey Fernandez. Shit. Bunches of dudes ready to visit though. Do this upgrade. I don't even know what to do. More man coverage. More block shedding. Only scheduled visits during the bye weeks if you trail. Yeah, I was gonna say definitely don't schedule bye weeks for the week 5. Don't schedule your visits for that week 5 bye. Making more man coverage, sure. With this team lately, have just been playing a lot of 2-man under. All right, I'm trying not to fall asleep here. Just finish this bad boy up. We're close. Finish this. Finish this. Did I say I'm 3 now? I beat the fuck out of them by 50, and then in the bye week they moved me down to 3. Ohio State's 4. Who jumped up to 2? I guess I could go look at it. Minnesota, are you kidding? Colorado State having a good go. Do I really want to play a full game right now? You know? Maybe not this late. Oh, goodness. Well, let's look at it. Let's look at it. This guy was slowly slipping and losing. You're not putting any points on. Slowly Overstreet's going up. Let me do the visit thing while I'm thinking about it. Since I forgot last week. Got a big old lead on him, but we don't. He doesn't even have an offer yet. One of 135 a week. If we scheduled him pretty soon, he would probably lock. Let me see this again. I don't have a whole lot of choices here, so Auburn it is. It's a fine game to come visit. Alright, this dude's locked, so I'm fucked. Can't get him to visit. Get by some points. Yeah, pretty easy decision. It's going to be Auburn. If Auburn's ranked and everything, that could be good. Conference opponent, all that should be decent. Got some dudes loaded up on this pit game. It's a big move. I'm gonna take this dude to the last week. I know I'm not gonna get any. No. I can get bonuses, and then I can stack a couple people visiting around him. Hopefully. Guys that I don't really care about, but I just want to try to schedule when I can get complimentaries that would be beneficial. So let me just leave that dude there for now. Get this guy before they do. Lock him probably. This guy a little something. So make sure we schedule this visit before. Let's we should be good. Bringing him this one for all the complimented visits. Complimentaries, baby. Jack these guys up. It's good. It's good. It's good. That pit game turned into a fucking big recruiting day. Assigned to 73% low locks in week 11. Hell yeah. 20-man classes finish. Just remember, Hot Rod, the faster the visits, the sooner they sign. Yeah. It's just some of these dudes, if they're not close enough to locking because I haven't put points on them and stuff, scheduling them early doesn't seem to be the right move for those guys. So that's the only time I dodge that sometimes. If I schedule them too early. But just like the guy that you have maxed out and you're jacking up every week, yeah, those guys, I think it works out pretty reliable. This guy we haven't scouted yet, so I guess since the other dude didn't work out, boom. Got a chance to grind back in there. Decent. I'm just gonna cut this dude off the list. I think I need to cut this guy off the list. They don't let me schedule a visit. He's so far down the line, I can't unlock him anymore. This guy's losing points. I haven't given him an offer yet. This is guaranteed. I mean, I can take points off here. Probably more than that. Shit, I haven't scouted this dude. I thought I did scout him. See? Can't unlock him. I'm way too. I'm so far away points wise. Yeah, this guy's a done deal too. Let's go look for a middle linebacker, I guess. Try to find somebody late out there that's hiding from us. We haven't really looked hard enough for. Already add these points to those, I guess. It's gonna have to wait. Not sure if I've had this guy visit yet. He might visit. It might be worth keeping on the board just to have the visit. To get to the point now where you're not going to get too many more guys who will be able to still get visits because I don't have a whole lot of points to throw around for them. I just get them to insta commit them. Yeah, the late visits help a lot. If you trail by a large number, you're going to sign after your visit. Finish scouting everyone on my board in the preseason. Yeah, I take care of the I mean, I've got like 10 things that are priorities, and those are the guys I max out. Those are the guys I'm searching and recruiting for, scouting for. But once I find them, I don't really get all these other guys are just bonuses if they end up working out. That's where having them on your board with the interest, I'll just kind of like homer them along, and then if I finally get around to scouting them after somebody leaves, like, or somebody gets signed and the points free up, then I start saying, oh shit, okay, now I need to get some points. I need to scrounge up points somehow for this guy. Right now, what we gotta do is get middle backers. We have no legit scout or any legit recruits. It's gonna be ugly. Any of them left? We'll put every low lock middle backer on my list, and we'll scout them and see if one of them or two of them is a gem. We won't better scout them right now, but eventually. Both from Mount Lebanon here. Kind of weird. Not too bad. Cody Pope. Big time squat. Eyes are hurting so bad. I'm gonna have to wrap this up before they just quit again. The right one. I guess I could put him on the list too, but that's a lot of middle backers we just did. Sleepy boy here. I'm gonna fall asleep. Rory Everest is fast as shit. Zone coverage isn't bad. A plus on top's not terrible. It's not bad. Farland. Good gracious, come on. Almost there. Just find me one. Find me the last one. Maybe a Juco. Somebody's 70. Doesn't have to be that high. Just something close. 70. 68. 69er. I think this guy at the top probably the best. See anything down here that's even interesting. See anything down here? I'll take a 1 fucking star JUCO if I can find one. Lock percentage sorting saves you time. Yeah, I'm just trying not to do the lock cheese without, but still doing the lock cheese. And then sometimes, you know, the 73 percenters, you see some stuff in there. It's like, I just sort through it that way sometimes. This guy's got deal breakers on me. This guy wasn't terrible. I'll take a look at him. Outside backer that could be a middle backer. Just give us some depth. We need some depth. Terrible. It's a big boy, 6'5". Guess he's got us on his list, so these are all green. I like that. All right, we'll leave it at that. MLB and OLB are easy swaps. Yeah, exactly. We just need depth there. Get some outside backers are big enough. We sometimes will put them at DN too, but DN right now it'd be easier to take some of the DNs and move them to outside backer. Oh, my legs are fucking cramping. All right, I gotta wrap this thing up. Just sign an OLB. Who will be MLB? Yeah, sometimes they're not fast. As long as they're block shedding and all that stuff's good. Works out pretty wrinkle free, but I'm sleepy. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep if I don't get out of here. I'm gonna see if there's anybody streaming. I might be too tired to even fucking raid at this point. Who's on? Who's on? Fishing solo. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. Until next time, you know I love you. We got this number 1 versus number 2 matchup, so stay tuned for that. We would try our hardest to be back tomorrow for that. Until then, much love. Expect to talk to you later, and we will see you all very soon.
From a tangle of intention, decision and dead branches, I did my best but couldn't pull out any answer. Was living in the lurch behind this fear of going backwards, close another chapter. So standing on the pier,